I'm here. Hello. Is this thing on? Is this the internet? Why does it keep doing this? Why is this happening to me? Tappy tap 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 tap. Okay, I just had to reply to some messages. Gonna turn off the sounds. Alright, so I've been on vacation time from chess for a day, a little bit over a day. So I gotta make sure to do that. Okay. So to say one, I'm checking something. Hey, Jasmine. My cat's being loud again. Okay. Alright, so I set up my my Streamlabs thing. Hopefully it works. We will see. I put a timer for commands. So we'll see what happens. Okay. What does this say? Edit. Oh, no, don't edit. Sorry, I'm just checking out some things. Alright, so I guess I'm good. Hey, Jess. Yeah? You think so? Okay. Yeah, I didn't change it to 2. What, baby? Hey, Bloop. Welcome to my stream. Hi, Jasmine. Welcome to my bed. And it still says 1. What happens if I refresh this? And it still says 1. Alright, well, I don't know how to do it. I don't know, Jasmine. I don't know. Get your soup. Jerry hasn't gotten back to me on that, so I don't know if there's soup or not. Hopefully, we'll get some soup. Jasmine wants some soup, apparently. Hello, Jasmine. So if I'm viewing my own stream on the account that I'm streaming from, that doesn't count as a viewer, right? Because I'm the broadcaster. So I might as well just close it because I don't need to have it open. Because I'm still seeing the number 2 on here, which is probably the account that I'm monitoring it from. here, and you, right? Those would be the two, because, okay, Lucy seems to think that's the case. So, I guess I can just close this other tab, that way I don't have another stream running, another video. You know what I mean? Blue? If it's from a separate device or account, it counts a viewer from what I know. So if it's a separate account on the same computer, on the same device that I'm streaming from, then it won't count, even if it's a different account, because it's not the foreground thing. I'm just going to close this then, because I don't need to have it open. Alright, Jazz, alright, calm down. Jeez. This is a fun photo shoot at Newport Beach. I enjoyed that. God, that was 2 years ago? Seriously? Wow. COVID, man. Just like nothing's happened like the last 2 years. Otherwise, I think IP addresses matter more. Okay. So if I'm streaming from the same IP address that I'm trying to view on, then it doesn't count. Ouch. Meow. Meow, you're a flying cat. You're a flying cat. You must be very trustworthy to allow me to do this. Or trusting. Not trustworthy. I know you're not trustworthy. Alright, so... I like those shorts. What are you doing, Lucy? Why are you poking at her? You just bored? Huh? Hey. You just bored? Is that what you're doing? Heavy pee. I'm not gonna pick you up like that. Jerry texts me. Okay. They don't have any soup. He just texts me. They don't have any. Yep, been in a stall pattern the last couple years too. No fun, is it? No. No, I hate all of it. I guess we should do chess games, right? I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet. Like, it's 2 o'clock in the morning and I haven't eaten. I woke up at like 10:30, 11 o'clock, something like that. I need a shower too. Okay. Here's chess. I think we should probably refresh the page. Probably been a minute. Oh. Where was that? Is that here? You know, every time I go to this, it's not there, so I don't know what that is. Alright. So here's the game that caused vacation time to start at 85 minutes. So once it gets less than 90 minutes, you know. I have 3 days of vacation time left. Nice. Glad it tells me. Anyways, this is what I'm looking at. Okay, how do you play chess again? Oh, this is a weird game. I need a warm up. I need a daily puzzle. I can't do this right now. It's too hard to look at and figure out what to do. If I could find places open, I'd have sent something over. Only thing open is McDonald's type things. Yeah, we have some places that are open, like around the clock, but not a lot. Thank you, though. I'll just suffer and die. No big deal. Tipping the scales in your favor. Hmm. That's a very interesting move. I think I found a move that looks cool. Don't know if it's correct, but it's this move because it sets up for checkmate right there. Granted, they can just take it with the rook, right? But if they take it with the rook, I can then take the knight with my rook, and that's checkmate. So if they take it, they lose. If they choose to take the rook instead, then they lose here. They can try to block, but it won't matter. Queen can't really do anything. No dying on my watch. I'll have to give CPR. Okay. Nobody's ever given me CPR before. I'm not seeing a way to stop this. So, because they need a whole move to do the pawn, which means I checkmate them with the queen. They need a whole move to take the queen, but then I checkmate them with the rook. They need a whole move to take the rook, which means I checkmate with the queen. They need 2 moves to get out of this, and they only have 1. This is probably correct. QC5 is correct. Look at that. I solved it. Nice work. 14 puzzles solved. Really? Cool. We missed yesterday's. Box 100 candles. What? You okay, Luce? What are you doing sitting there like that? You can come here if you want attention. You just want to be in proximity? Is that what this is? The proximity ploy? Come here. Yeah, you're allowed to. Good. Meow. Oh, alright. Come on. Hey. Welcome back. Oh, Lucy's been neglected lately because Jasmine's taking all the attention. I've been trying to give you love. I think she feels weird about it, though. Yeah, I know. Jasmine's being a weirdo. She doesn't know really what to make of it, I don't think. Kitties. 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 Meow. Meow indeed. I wonder if this is correct. Because it's an exposed check right here. And they can't take this because of the rook here. I would use the rook, but they could take it with the bishop because the rook is what's putting them in check, not the queen. So they'd be able to take the rook. And then, yes, I could take the bishop with the bishop and do the exposed check, but then they can take the bishop also. So that seems like a bad trade. So I think you go with the bishop first. And then you could attack this or this. But I think checkmate is probably more likely because they'd have to move. They wouldn't be able to move here. Well, I mean, they can't move there anyways because the queen. So they'd have to move here, here, or here. Which you can move the queen here. Let's just do it and see if that's correct. Okay. I have a backup here though. I feel like losing the bishop isn't really ideal, but these bishops have like these squares covered, right? Rook has that square covered. So where do we move to get this guy in? We can't move here. Okay. Okay, Lucy. Okay, Lucy. Lucy. Hi. You love? You're cute, baby. She's standing on my lap. She doesn't usually do it for very long, but she'll come and visit. She'll walk on me, and then she'll get some love, and then she walks away. She comes back and crawls on me again, gets some more love, temporarily. Then she leaves again, and she comes back. She has those feral instincts, you know, so she doesn't like to stay in one location too long. Makes her feel vulnerable. It's always gotta have an escape. I get it. I get it, Lucy. I can relate. I can relate. You're okay. You don't have to do anything. You can stay there. Okay. See you again in a minute. You're cute. Now she's gonna watch me. She's just standing right in front of me, just watching. Now she's sitting right in front of me, watching me. I think she likes my kitty ears headset. So queen finishing it off, right? I don't know how to do it with the queen. Because these are the places that the queen would need to move. And the queen can't move to any of these places without being taken. And, like, I don't see a backup to it. So, hold on. Unfortunately, the queen is the only piece that can put the king in check. I guess we can just take the rook. And you trade a bishop for a rook. But I mean, they have 2 rooks, 2 bishops, and a knight. We have 2 rooks and a bishop. So we're down 2 pieces. Pretty sure trading piece isn't really smart unless you're trading for the queen. Even then, it might be suspect. queen's not the problem. The bishops are the problem. And the rooks are the problem. Alright, we need to find a way to cover g7. Well, we could cover g7 by blatantly sacrificing our rook. They don't have to take it, they're not in check, but it threatens checkmate right here, which means they should take it, because they can't really move their king. Well, I mean, they could move it here, I guess, to prevent it. But they could just get a free rook also. And then when they take it with the bishop, I can retake it with the pawn. Granted, they're still not in check. And then that sets up my queen to move here. But they could do something in the meantime. Like, move their rook right here. Which I guess I would take. But then they can just bring the other rook over. And that can't be right. That can't be right. That wouldn't be what the computer would want you to do. What do you think, Liz? Really? She thinks I should try it. I don't think it's correct. I'll try it, because Lucy wants me to. Yeah, that's incorrect, Luce. Way to go. She's like, sorry, Lucy. Hmm? Hmm. I mean, I guess you could threaten the checkmate here, too. Well, no, not really, because that square's covered. You have to move here, which you can't move there. So, although if they take it, you can move the pawn up, being protected by the bishop, which would attack the queen. But so what? You know what I mean? Why does that matter? I guess you could move the queen here. But they can move the bishop here. But then I can move here instead. Maybe that's correct. Let's try it. It is. We figured it out. Nice work. Fiona. Let's see what Fiona has to say. Oh. Wow. That is a tempting move. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, she's kind of cute. Cool. Should I be one of these like chess analysis girls? Because it seems like all the girls that do this are like cute girls. But I think they do have to be like recognized. Like they need to be like mastery level probably, and I'm not that. And probably need to have a lot more knowledge. And I don't have that either. Meow. You're very loud. Meow. I should do a chess photo shoot like Queen's Gambit style. That'd be fun. I don't have a chessboard though. I should get a chessboard. I need somebody to buy me a chessboard, okay? I can't believe it's almost Valentine's Day. Wow. How'd that happen? Time's flying, man. Time is flying. I know you would be an adorable one. Thanks. I could try. My analysis is a little more off the cuff kind of thing here, but I guess I could plan my analyses, plan my videos, and make it more professional. Alright, I did that to prevent the pawn movement, and unfortunately, I sort of have to take this pawn. Because if I don't take that pawn, if I do something else, I don't know what, something like that, to open up the bishop line and to protect this pawn, it's not really under threat. What's the threat is that, I believe, in my opinion. I can't move here because the queen and the knight. And I could move here because I moved this pawn up now. But they could still take the knight because the knight is, preventing this motion from happening. Which they want that to block in the queen and stuff and give them potential spot to go. It also This bishop's, or is protecting the bishop if it comes down here. So there's a lot to consider, Lucy, you're right. A lot to consider. So I'm sure the right move is taking it, which I don't want to do. Now they won't take with the queen, thankfully, because my knight's there. And, but they probably will take with the knight to tempt me to take back with the knight. To trade knights, because it brings their queen out into the middle of the board. I don't have a way to attack it. I don't have anything developed, really. And I can't develop because the bishop's blocked there and there. And the only piece I can bring out is the knight, which doesn't do anything for me. So, not a great situation. You know, I bet d6 is correct. I just didn't want to have to move the knight from here. I guess it doesn't matter if I'm covering this. I guess I can just leave or attack it. I can attack it. And then retake with the queen or whatever, you know. Except they can bring down the rook if I capture it. But anyways, let's see what openings says. Yeah, everybody took it. All three that were in this position took it. Because this is bad. This is very bad if that happens. We can't let that happen. You have to take it. Hey, VP player. Welcome back. Yeah. Really can't let this move happen. Because this looks like the right move, but it's kind of... Because it does open the bishop at least. Bishop can come out. But you know they're not going to take this. You know they're going to move forward instead. And then where's the knight go? I guess you can move the knight here. That's not very helpful. I'm just going to get chased around the board. Move the knight here and they're going to go up there. Now they have the queen open also. Where are you going to go? Can't go there. Can't go there. Can't go there. So you're going to go back? I mean, it doesn't work. So you'd have to push it here. I guess you could block the pawn, but you don't really want your knight on the side of the board either, so... And here I think they probably would be willing to take it. Because now your pawn structure's messed up. Can we play a game? Yeah, we can play a game, but I'm going to be pretty busy with these games for a little bit. My daily games. I have quite a number of them, I think. I do. Well, I guess just 3. These pretty soon, though. Yep, I guess we'll take it. They're probably gonna retake it, and I guess we'll just not retake. Like, we can move, we don't have to stay here. And if they want to retake, I mean, we could retake and it opens up the bishop and the queen. Right? So, I mean, it honestly probably behooves us to do that. Like, go ahead and take it, right? They'll probably trade queens, which would suck. But I guess we could take with the other pawn. But if we took it this pawn, they'll probably trade queens. Because now we can't castle. But we do have our queen opened up, both sides. This is a check right here. So I think I need something to eat. What can I eat? So my stream's been on for more than 20 minutes, and the command hasn't gone through. It's supposed to come on every 20 minutes, I think. So, for my Streamlabs thing. So the timer's not working, it seems. Not good. Yep, every 20 minutes, as long as there's been 5 lines in the chat, which there has been 5 lines. I don't know. Don't know how to fix it. Don't know what I'm doing here. Is it still active? Let's see if it's still active. It's still active, it's just not working. Oh my god. The cats are looking at me like, what's wrong with you? Maybe I should put hearts in between. Should I put hearts in between? Is it too many hearts? Because they don't look like they're very separated. They kind of like run on a little bit. And you want them to be like separated. You want people to, you know, they need to be distinguished from each other. I wonder if this will update in real time. It might. Let's see if that's too many hearts. It might be too many hearts. We'll see. Let's see if it updates in real time. Look at all those hearts. I mean, that's fine, right? That's fine. It keeps them separated. Gotta keep them separated. Do do do. Do do do. It's an Offspring song. So Bloop, I don't know if you're hearing me, but that commands command is supposed to broadcast on a timer every 20 minutes. I figured that'd be better than having all of the other ones being broadcasted every 20 minutes. Seems like that's too many, you know? Too many timers. So I just have the one timer where people can type in the commands if they want to see them. They did what I did. E6. Oh, E5 is what I did, which is down here. They did E6 because you want to push D5. I don't really think that's necessary. I think you can bring your knight out and push D5 anyways after pushing E5. And that covers this. That's my thought process. I would do E5. I don't know what E6 people are doing. Yeah, you're all crazy. queen c7. Okay. Well, wait, are you... Okay. So it's to take this pawn for the eventual castle? Yeah, so... But if they castle here, I mean... Yes, you have your queen on that pawn. That's why they didn't push e5. That's all I can think of. But what do you have to back it up? I guess you can put your knight here eventually, but you've got a queen and a bishop to worry about. I'm hungry. There's the castle. There's the... Why d6? Why are you doing that? What in the hell? Don't do d6. That's ridiculous. I don't think I would do any of that. I think I'd push e5. Yep. There's the trade I was talking about. There's that. Yep. Yep. I can push here. I could have pushed there before that. I could have done it now. Oh, they went d6. Okay. I think I like my idea better. So, anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and take the pawn because that's definitely the best move. I made a move in a game, so vacation time is off. Oh no! This guy's chatting with me? You... Cone again said... Oh. Okay. This guy thinks I'm trying to scam him by going on vacation time or something. I don't know. Anytime it's happened, he like makes some comment about it. Like, how it's not going to help you going on vacation time. Like, okay. Okay, as expected, he went there. I think for this next move, it's important to go here and not to here. Because if he sees it, and I go here, he might not take the pawn, and he might go here. He might see it. Because now I can't move here. He probably won't, because he sees a free pawn. He sees that I can't go here to protect it. I can't protect it any other way, so he knows it's a free pawn. So I'm going to go here. He's probably going to take the pawn. And then I'm going to go here. And say, oh, okay, well, I can't move this up, you know, because then she'll take this pawn. So I have to move the other pawn first. It's probably like where his thought process is. It's like, okay, I'll move this pawn, right? Now I can move this one and everything's fine. But in actuality, I was doing this. That's what was actually happening, right? Because I'm ahead. Now you can't get to it. So you can try to race me, but it's not going to work, so you're going to have to try to fuck around. What are you going to do? Right? I think it's a good strategy for this game in particular. So, I think that's my move. I don't think they'll do anything but take the pawn. I think this will play out exactly like this. Probably. I think that's precisely how to go. If not that pawn, maybe this pawn. Doesn't really matter. I guess it kind of does, because I have to move this pawn. I can move the other one. It's a good idea. Thank you. Thank you very much. I could attack that pawn. Maybe I'll think it needs to move it. And then I'll go there. You can't get to it. You can attack my rook. matter. Oh no! That's my idea. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright. We done doing it. Done did it. It's been dudded. I set him up for this like 3 moves ago. This is the setup. Hopefully it plays out. Hopefully it goes the way I'm thinking it's gonna go. Good luck to you, Rook. Good luck to you. I have to find something to eat, I think. I recognize this feeling. It's what comes before the headache comes. What is this game? The hell are we doing in this game? I don't even know what is this? Is this a game I'm playing? Am I in this? Is this rated? Why would you move there? Oh, because I can't take it. Smart. You shouldn't have taken it. You had a good position. I guess I would have taken it with the pawn, though, if you hadn't. Oh, I recognize this. Yeah, okay. Alright. I mean, I'm probably gonna block? What was our intention here? He just want the pawn? I think he just wants the pawn. Right? Is that... He wants this? Like, he wants me to... I don't know. I don't know, because now his queen's in danger, right? So he can't take the pawn. I'm going to take his queen. And then take the pawn. I wouldn't take the pawn. Is that... He wants me to do that? So he can do that? And then do that? And then I can't retake? Is that his goal? Because aren't I just going to do that? No, but now I can't. When he blocks, I can't take it. I can't do that with the queen. So, I mean... there's that. Alright. I'll tell you what. Bloop, I'm going to leave you to figure this out for me. Why are we on the 7-hour game when there's a 4-hour game? Why did it take us to this one? Let's come back to that one, because this one's 4 hours. Weird. Oh, wow. This is going to be a really hard one to figure out. So, good luck. Custom position? What? This doesn't have an opening? Hold on. It's a 14-day rated game. Oh, it's just 960. Oh. That looks weird. Alright, see what you can find. My stomach is hurting. I'm going to find something to eat. So I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? When Jerry reported that there was no soup, he meant specifically that there was no chicken noodle soup. There were a whole bunch of soups on the table, the kitchen table, which just weren't put away. But none of them were chicken noodle soup, so therefore he reported that there was no soup. So I got a different soup. Didn't know that was a thing, but it was a thing. Yeah, got soup. I got split pea with ham soup. G or H pawn advance like 1 or 2? It's not very specific. Lucy, what you doing? Okay. I'm liking F4. Lucy also likes F4. Thank you, Lucy. I told him. What are you doing, cutie? Come here, you can smell this. Come here. Come here. Well, I offered it, so. What are you doing? H pawn advanced first by 1. To protect G pawn advanced by 2. That opens the bishop and queen to have more mobility of attack. Because the bishop can move here and the queen can move here. I mean, maybe, but the bishop's gonna run into that. The queen's gonna run into that. So not that much more mobility. I see your intention, but... And it's not a bad idea. It is... Lucy, I'm talking. It just takes too long to get that idea going, because you have to make 2 other moves before you can even bring out the pieces that you're talking about. So before you have one of the pieces out, it's going to take 3 moves to bring a piece out. In the meantime, he could be bringing out his bishops and his knights and stuff like that, and I don't have anything out, so it takes too long to get online. Whereas something like this immediately brings out a piece, puts threat on this piece, which threatens both of these pieces, and they can't be taken. So now he has to worry about that instead, you know? And I develop a piece by doing it. Which I guess he'd block with the pawn. According to Lucy, what are you doing? Why are you talking so much over there?
also like this, because it immediately threatens this piece, which is protected twice. But I could also push this forward and attack here. So it feels like this is something he might need to address. So it limits his moves, right? He only has so many moves that he should make because he has to deal with what I'm putting there. I'm making a more aggressive move. Idea slow, I'm thinking more passively. Yeah, you are. But I'm explaining why this is better. Even if the move's not better, it limits his options because he has to deal with this pawn. This could be a threat to the knight, right? So he has to deal with it. If I move that bishop out to here, he has to deal with this threat, which means he can't be over here messing around with the pawn because he has to deal with this threat, you know what I mean? So if I give him something to deal with, he has very limited moves available to him. Whereas if I do this, he can do anything he wants. He can bring this out, and he can push up a pawn, you know. He can bring out his other knight. He can do anything he wants anywhere on the board, pretty much. So I don't want to let him make whatever move he wants. I want him to make the moves that I want him to make, you know. The moves I give him options to make. Those are the moves I want him to make. So it's about control. It's about control in the game. More so than aggression, it's the control. Because what's going to happen here? I mean, he'll probably take this, right? And I'll take. He can't take this because of my knight, or my rook. He can't take my knight because of my queen. But his knight's under attack. So now he's got something else to have. He has to move his knight somewhere, you know. Doesn't have to. He probably will, though. And now, if you notice, my queen and my bishop are both my bishops are completely open. I can just move, you know. I didn't have to make other pawn moves to do it first. I can move my queens and my bishops right now. Which I probably do. I see. Very good. I guess I've never really put words to that before, but that's pretty much what I'm doing, is I'm controlling the flow of the game to go the way that I want it to go, as opposed to trying to plan my moves. I'm controlling based, you know, what moves I want him to make. And I make my moves around that, you know. Kind of a hard concept, actually. Because in chess, it's a strategy game, so you think, okay, well, I need to develop my strategy accordingly. Bring out the pieces where I think I need the pieces, you know, and, you know, develop the board in a strategic way. But it's not all about strategy, because you have an opponent also, and you have to deal with his strategy. So if you don't let him develop the way that he wants to develop, because you're forcing him to make moves he doesn't want to make at certain times, you know, then it greatly benefits you. I was also considering that, but I don't know. I don't think he cares much if I take it, so, because if he takes this, it opens up his queen. If he takes here, he can bring his bishop out, so, I don't think that's enough threat. This move, I don't think it's enough threat. Funny enough. I have to do perceived threat as opposed to direct threat. Perceived threat is much worse. Like, this is a perceived threat. It also opens this up, which is kind of what I was looking at. Because if I put my queen in front of that, and his rook somehow gets out of there, I mean, that's, you know, checkmate. Like, if he castles right there, what if he castles right now. Can't castle? Oh, because it's my, this turn. You should be able to castle. Maybe you can't because you're already on that side of the board. I don't know. Can I castle? Wait. I can castle. Oh. Oh, I see. It moves the other side. That's confusing. And I can't castle here because it moves to this side. Wow, chess 960 castling is really confusing. Yep. I am liking that pawn move because of how it opens everything up for me. I might do that. I'm liking it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I like it. Okay. It's rated. Yep. I need a soup spoon. The spoon is too small. That's okay. But it's pretty good soup. I haven't had soup in a while, actually. Pretty good. Feels like a healthy thing to eat, you know? Soup. I did find some ramen, but it expired in 2019, and I was like, it's just ramen, it's probably fine, but then I found the soup. So I opted for the soup. Alright, I killed it.
Hello, internet. All right. Excuse me. So I killed the soup. Now I feel better. Okay. Oh, he definitely should have castled. I didn't even know he had the option to castle still. Why didn't you castle? Right? Jasmine knows. You could even take in this pawn, right? If you thought that was like a thing to do. Could have done that. 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 Mm, mm. No, you can't do that one. I was like, so you could have done that, right? Want to do that? Jazz, what are you doing? Why? Why are you doing this? Hormonal cat, stop it. Hello, Jasmine. What are you doing? Ow, you're on the cord. You're on the cord, stop it. Stop putting your claws out. Stop putting your claws out. Stop it. What? Mm. 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 That sounds funny. I've got her on my lap on her back. I'm holding her front paws in one hand and then tapping on her belly with my other hand. What? Mm. Get out of here. Mm. No, nobody's gonna do that. What's wrong with your foot? Why does it look like that? Put your claws back in. Psycho. Damn, these claws. Whoa. We need to trim your claws. These are now talons. These are no longer claws. They have developed into talons. You sound like Woody Woodpecker. Or something. Wait, is that right? Meep meep. Shh. Calm. This is the opposite of calm. Lucy, help me. Are you gonna lick my soup bowl? You don't want that. It had vegetables in it. I mean, if you want to lick it, go ahead and lick it. I usually frown upon that, but I'm currently holding a cat, so. If you like it, then by all means. You want to go? Here. There you go. She didn't leave. She's standing right in front of me instead of. Okay. But he did this instead. Now I'm waiting on doing this move. To get that. Or for checkmate if he blocks. But now that I'm in check, I can't do that. I can block with the bishop, which is attacking his queen, so he's got to move his queen or find another check. He'll probably move the queen. Maybe. to here. Nope, not to there. Hey, Luce, leave her alone. Hey, Lucy, I see those eyes dilate. Mm-mm. What are you doing? Leave her alone. Why are you doing that? She's just batting at her. She's like, I think I'll bat at this cat. She didn't get the response she was looking for, though. She wanted Jasmine to run so she could chase her. And Jasmine's in a mood right now, so she's not in the running mood. Why is your leg so far back? Fix this. Stop it. It looks weird. Stop doing that. He looks like a weirdo. Stop being a weirdo. Thank you. Lucy's gonna get rowdy. Yeah, she's been doing that today. She's been in a weird mood today. I think she's just been bored. So she's trying to find some way to like entertain herself. Which is, Jasmine attracts a lot of that attention, so she's been like, let me bat at Jasmine and see if I can chase her around. Which she's done successfully a couple times. Jasmine, don't rub on that. What, you want this? I'd rather not block this path, though. So I could just move the king. I don't have to keep the king there. Right? And then he probably goes somewhere like that, because then he's in line for a check and potentially that. So it looks appealing to him. Which probably is appealing. I would do that, which puts a third piece there, but there's that. He might do it anyway. This isn't really working out the way I saw. Not how I was planning. Don't like it. Maybe it's better just to block. Now he might take it, knowing that I can't retake with the rook if he does this. But I don't need to. That's actually a very dangerous position. But I like to live dangerously a little bit sometimes. Go there. What's he gonna do? He's probably just gonna move. Because he tries to block. Then that's a bad idea. And now that he has a very bad situation set up, he could just not worry about it and take. And take. Protected. I can't move to the other square because he could put me in check with the bishop. Which he should set that up first. But then it gives me a move to move my queen. Because if he does this right away, goes here, goes here, I can block it, but he can take. So I'm not really liking how that works out. I'm getting my queen in the corner, it never comes out again. Can block with the queen. Probably take it. Probably castle before I move my rook there. It's not really ideal. It's not bad. It's not great. It's just, you know. It's like purgatory. Not want to intentionally go to purgatory, so let's see what else we got. How come this command isn't working? It's not working, bloop. The timer's not working. What do I have to do to make the timer work? I don't know what to do. I don't know. You know what I mean? Jasmine, you're beginning to perturb. Yeah, the command works. The timer's not working. Is that too many hearts? $20. 20-minute timer. Let's see the info. If I made that say information, then that other heart would be on the next line, and then it would be even looking. It sounded too formal, but information is what info is. Let's try that. I like it. Good. I would like it better if the timer was working for it. See? Now all the hearts and stuff, it all lines up. It's all on the same line. It looks beautiful. But the timer is like, go fuck yourself. Should I turn the timer off and back on again? Should I make the line minimum not 5? Should I take away the line minimum? Maybe. Hey, Coffee. Good morning. This is the minimum number of chat lines in the last 5 minutes required to activate the timer. So you have to have 5 lines in 5 minutes of chat, otherwise the timer isn't activated. Is that how I'm reading that? I feel like we've had more than 5 in 5 minutes several times, you know? Like, look at when you're talking about the soup, right? Like 29, 31, 32, 33, 34 is 5 messages in 5 minutes. 6 messages. So 29, 31, 32, 33. Jasmine, stop it, please. Maybe I'll just take this off. I'll take off the line minimum. Or make it like 1. To make the line minimum 1. That way, if it's like 0, I could just be sitting in chat by myself or on stream by myself, as happens sometimes, and like nobody's saying anything. And it'll just be like, it'll just keep doing this commands thing over and over again, like every 20 minutes, which would be really annoying. So maybe a line minimum of 1. That way, there has to be at least somebody that said something in the last 5 minutes in order for it to be activated. Let's try it. Timer updated. Okay, I'm turning it off, and I'm going to turn it back on again. Alright, let's see if it works. It should work. It looks like it should work. Jasmine thinks it'll work. Take the line minimum to 1 or 2 would be good. Yeah, I put it at 1. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I feel like that's better than spamming the chat with my socials and my Discord, and especially donate. It's like, then I'm like, kind of, it's not really begging, but it's like, it's a little presumptuous, you know? I'm not sure. It didn't feel right to fill my chat with like, hey, give me money and follow me, you know? This just didn't feel right. So maybe this will be better. We'll see. We shall see. Jasmine, Jasmine, Jasmine. What I think it is, though, is that when the 20 minutes is up, it needs to be like for the 5 minutes prior to the 20 minutes expiring, somebody's had to have said something, like one line. I think that's what the one line means. So you could say something now, and then, 19 minutes later, nobody has said anything, and then it won't activate because it has to have been in the last 5 minutes, which normally shouldn't be a problem. I could make it not last 5 minutes. I could make it last... actually, I think it has to be 5 minutes. Never mind. It doesn't matter. We'll see if it works. Just keep saying things to me. We'll see if it works. Don't go silent. I feel like maybe moving is the better option. Don't really want to block my rook. I don't want to have my rook not able to be used. I don't really want to move either, because the bishop's in line there, but I can move again. And I do have an escape, so I mean, that's nice. He's not under attack, though. This is what I was talking about with control in the previous game. He can kind of do whatever he wants now, which is, I don't really like that at all. We might take the pawn. Okay, well, cool, thanks. If it takes the pawn, that would actually be a really big pain in the ass. Blah, blah, blah. to go here. I think it's too soon to make the move. Now it's not. You might think, oh, I can take this. Oh, wait. You can take it afterwards. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look what I did to myself. Oh, no. Checkmate. Maybe I should stop trying to get that rook so badly. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. That's too low. Blah, blah, blah. My voice doesn't go quite that low. It gets pretty low when I'm sick, but not quite low enough to sing that low. I like the bishop block better than the rook block. Yeah, me too. It's just that it comes off this pawn, which doesn't seem important, but it is, because I need this pawn to move here, to open up this. So it doesn't seem important, but I need him to not have his pawn go here. That would be bad. Which he won't do right away, because his queen's under attack, right? So he's got to deal with that. So it's okay. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. Excuse me. See, now the bishop's blocking the rook, so I can't make this move. I actually can do something kind of clever, because he can just block, right? Doesn't have to move. I can take it. He would retake it. I can move here. He's in check. And I'm attacking his queen. Of course, he can block with his queen. So there's that. Because he can block here, and then I lose a rook for it also. That's not good. But I can get a pawn. Woo! Free pawn. Of course, he'll get one after I move, but whatever. Can't have it all. Actually, now he won't. Haha! Haha! Huzzah! Anyways. The bishop block is probably correct. I just didn't want to leave this pawn open. But the bishop block is also an attack, which is why it's okay to do this, because, you know, he can't take this without losing his queen. It's not that important to him. Could move here. There's potential in that. And I can move here. He'd block. Oh, I didn't take the pawn yet. Hold on. See, I gotta get the pawn out of the way. That's important. Now there's actually nothing that can take it. That's kind of funny. Kind of funny. It's so funny. Oh my god. It's so funny. However, furthermore, in addition, I posit that he will move here. Which doesn't look like much of anything, except for checkmate. But, like, it's not, like, a big deal, really. I can block. I can block. I can move. I can block. I can check. What about positioning bishop to B or A before moving the queen? To B or A before I move my queen? Yeah, there's that. I can block, I can move, I can take the pawn, you can retake the pawn, and then I could move, right, to here or something. But then I'd have to go there, so he can't castle. He could take. Actually, that's good, because it prevents him from moving here. Prevents him from castling. My concern was, if I move back here, this is where I was initially. Okay, now his queen's under attack, which is good. That actually works too. If it was here, though, it'd be checkmate. Maybe that works. Well, regardless of what, we don't know where he's going to move his queen. I'm kind of guessing on that. Because it could be here. Could be here. I mean, it could even be here. Probably won't be here, considering he just came from there, but it could be there. Could be all the way over. I can see him moving right here, actually. What's wrong, Jazz? Because it puts him in line here. It's just he got his bishop leading, which means it won't be a check. Oh, good job, Streamlabs. The timer worked, but the command didn't work. What? What the fuck? Why did it type it and nothing pop up? What the shit? Can you explain that one, Bloob? I don't know why that happened. It typed it, but then nothing happened. What's the formatting of it? It's exactly those words. It is what you want on a timer, and type the stuff here that you want to be displayed for your timer message. Like what message you want to be, typed out. So I typed in exclamation mark commands. Which means that Streamlabs typed exclamation mark commands and it didn't do anything. There's no special formatting that I did. So that's fun. Oy vey. Fucking shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna block with the bishop. It's probably the right move. Exclamation mark. C-O-M-M-A-N. DS. And of course it works for me, but not for Streamlabs. Yep. Yep. That's probably what I'm going to have to do, which is annoying. Boop, 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 boop. I was trying to make it so people could type commands. I was going to put commands in my title, exclamation mark commands. That way people could type it and see, but that seems like that's convoluted. Just like Bloop's face is convoluted. What? Have you seen the show or the series on Netflix called Space Force with Steve Carell? Or Carell, as it were. What a bunch of stupidity! Jasmine, what are you doing? Jasmine, what are you doing? Cute Willow songs. That's me. Cute Willow songs. That's what I do. Do, 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 do. I miss singing. I used to sing all the time. I really liked it. My life is in shambles. Anyways, I'm gonna move this bishop. Alright, that's the move. We're gonna do it. Let's see what happens. Blocking in my rook. Lame. Whoa. The hell is this game? Who is this clown? What is going on here? It's a weird game. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. That's the meow song. It was created by Chairman Meow. Okay, anyways. Oh god. What? What is this game? Look at this guy. What is he doing? He's like, I'm going to just move all these pawns out one. My whole line. I'm just going to gradually move out all of the pawns. And that was a smart move. Well, I'm not going to do shit. I'm leaving those pawns right there. I ain't scared. Do I look scared to you? meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Should I just sacrifice my knight? Seems like the thing to do. Not for any gain, just for the sake of sacrificing it. Ahem. Ahem. Meow, 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 meow. He's got his bishop there now, so I can't move there. Can't bring his knight out, though. I'm not going to move the pawns. That's a good move. So I'm going to bring out my other knight, because I've got nothing better to do. And it prevents him from moving his queen down. I could use the pawn, but I might need this knight. So I'm thinking, you know, moving here covers that square from the queen, which is check. Knight on c to e. Knight on c to e. If I do knight to e4, which is how you'd say that. There you go, knight e4. Then if I were him, and I am not, thankfully, he or she, sorry, let's find out. Okay, we don't have a name. So, my Spanish friend here from Cuba, I don't want to say. Then I think he would do this. He or she would do this. Which means I now have to move my piece again. Which means I'm not bringing out another piece. I'm forced to move this around, and then he can continue chasing it if he wishes to. So I have to move it again. And now I'm out of position also. So it just doesn't have any benefit, unfortunately. Like I can't even move here because he can take it with the knight. And then it opens up his bishop line, which is not what I clicked on. So like for instance, if I go here and he does, I don't know, that's what I'm expecting. I move here, and he takes here, I take here. Now he has his bishop line opened up, or he can bring his queen out to attack both of these. It just doesn't benefit me in any way. So I don't want to do that. There's a hair inside my mouse again, and it's making things jumpy. Like inside the sensor, you know what I mean? I don't know how to get it out. I need tweezers. Hold on a second. I think I have some tweezers. Be right back. Ouch. Okay, I'm here. E4 to G5 if he attacks with pawn. E4 to G5. What? Oh, you're talking about knight to g5? Oh, okay. When you start saying with like e4, it's like I'm looking for pawns and stuff. Okay, I got tweezers. Let me see if I can get this hair out without damaging the lens. Beautiful. Very precise work indeed, Willow. Great job. There seems to be a few hairs in here, thanks to the cats. Yep, like I've pulled out 3 so far. Working on 2 more. Ah. 1 more, please. I think I got it. I did. Got all the hairs. Oh, sorry if I blew into the microphone. Apologize. So what are we talking about? And you're gonna come crawl around the mouse right again. Okay. So you're suggesting that if I go here and he goes here, I should move to G5. Okay. And then because he can continue attacking, right? He can attack here or here if he wants. I would go here. I could go here. He could go here. I got you, Jasmine. So, you stuck? Hold on. There you go. So not a lot of control with that move, unfortunately. This doesn't look like it does a lot of control either, but it does prevent him from moving certain places which look appealing, like moving there. This piece is covered. Now that's covered also. That's clearly covered. Covered, covered. Square's covered. Can't move here. This can't go anywhere. You probably bring out his knight. Their knight. You gotta stop doing that. Now we're gonna put another piece on that. You might make this move anyhow. I don't really know if I want to do that move, but I want a castle, so I mean... that opens up for bishops to attack at the pawn takes. What? That opens up for bishops to attack at the pawn takes. Not my bishops. Just his bishops, right? They're like, I don't want to open him up for attacks. I'm going to have to get off here. Give Jasmine a couple pets from me. Oh, we'll do coffee. Thanks for hanging out a little bit. Because here And there. And there. I don't understand what this opens up. Heart, heart, heart. It's funny how Jasmine left right before he said that, so I can't give her any pets now. When she comes back, though, I'll give her some. In Tears for the Knight, it pulls pawns away and allows for bishops to attack. I guess I don't see it. I just don't see it. I mean, it pulls pawns away from, like, this, right? Is that, like... I'm not sure what pawns it's pulling besides maybe one of these two. But my bishops can't do anything. This one's stuck. And this one can't attack anything. Can't go here or here. So I'm failing to see what you're talking about. Because I know if I moved here now, I think they would probably bring a pawn up. Maybe this one, if not the other one. Now I just have to move again. Which now I can't bring out this knight there. So I don't know. Not seeing a lot of positives there. Wah, wah, wah. Uh, Good job, Streamlabs. He attacks with F pawn and you take with E pawn. Then he takes with bishop. Now there's attacks available for bishops. I'll play it out, but I'm not sure I see what you're talking about. So he attacks with F pawn. So you're forcing this. He might not do this. So you're assuming he will do this, even though there's a pawn here already. But if he did it, okay. I take with E pawn. Yep. Then he takes with the bishop, potentially. I think I'd rather take with the queen, or the knight, for that matter. But let's say he takes with the bishop. Now there is attacks available. There are attacks available for bishops. For his bishop, his or her bishop, not for mine, because my bishop still cannot move here or here, and I'm trapped here. I can't take this pawn because the bishop, and I'm under attack, so I have to move, and I can't move here, or here, or here, or here. So my choice started to move back to the start after I lost my pawn structure, or move to the wall after I lost my pawn structure. It gives him a lot of position and gives me absolutely nothing. I get nothing out of it. I develop no pieces. All I do is I intentionally break my pawn structure and I have to retreat my knight anyways. So I don't actually get any gain for it. So I'm not sure what you're seeing in the move. Because he has position now. Before, with my pawn here, he couldn't bring his knight out. He couldn't move his bishop here. He couldn't do any of that stuff, you know? And now that that's gone, now he can do whatever he wants. And he's attacking, so now I have to save my knight. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a good deal. You have the queen on it, but yep. Never mind, I forgot he could take with pawn instead of forcing the king to move. The king. I don't see where the king would have ever moved. What do you mean? Were you thinking like moving here or something? Because I can't attack the king with the knight. There's nothing that attacks it. I don't have any moves. Same thing. I was thinking F bishop to B5. Okay. Forcing king, but he would just take with pawn. Yeah. Yep. Hmm. Yeah, this would have no correlation on that anyways. I can see that right now. Even if the pawn wasn't here, he could still just block. And then I'm under attack and have to move. So attacking is good. It just has to be useful. It has to be like purposeful, you know. Attacking just for the sake of attacking usually doesn't get you anywhere and usually helps the opponent develop pieces. So like, for example, this is the situation. I bring out a bishop. Let's assume this pawn's not here, okay? And he can either block here, which forces me to move my bishop again, or whatever. And he's developing structure while I'm not doing anything. Even if he doesn't block with the pawn, blocks with the knight instead or something, let's say, he's still bringing out another piece because of something I did. And now my bishop is kind of useless there. It is pinned, you know, but all he has to do is move this pawn up, which is already there, so I'd have to back off. And then he could chase if he wanted. So now he's developing more structure, and now my bishop's kind of cornered. I don't know. You have to be smart about the attacks. You gotta know when to attack. And right now I don't think there's anything for it. I think right now this pawn structure is good where it is. If he happens to take, then that's fine. I'll retake here to ensure that he can't bring his bishop out or his knight out. And he can't take this piece, so his bishop here is not very productive. Which means the focus will be here, which is why I want to bring this knight out to protect that, because that's where the focus will be. What he would probably hope is that I would take here so he could take the queen or something, but if my knight's here, I don't have to come off of my king doesn't have to move. So, I'm not sure what else he's got going, but so I'm thinking that the knight's the right move. It allows me to develop another piece and lets me have options here. Hello. Hello, Jasmine. You can lay down? Good. Jeez. Now have to announce yourself. Yeah. Alright, so I think I'm going to do the knight. I thought maybe there could have been something else, but because of this potential threat, I can't really move pieces like that. That just doesn't work. And this can't go anywhere productive yet, so I think the knights are the most productive right now, so I kind of want to have both of them out. I was debating on moving here, but where do I go after that, you know? Can't go here or here. It does protect both those, but those are already both protected. So, what would I move here? That's great, but I can't move here or here. I don't want to move here because of the same reasons as this one. So, it doesn't feel right to move there. So I think this is the right move. Yep. Alright, that's what I'm going to do. Is this an opening, by the way? Oh, look. Bishop e2, black wins. The fuck would I do bishop e2 for? No wonder black won. Why would you move bishop e2? Because of course it's going to bring out the knight. I don't think that's a good move. Bishop f3. Yeah, why not? Why not? It's because you didn't want to move here. Alright. I understand, but no. Let's not do it that way. What's better maybe is doing that, and then they're like, you know? Like, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what this master game is. That's not how we do things here. Not in Willow World. In Willow World, we make the right moves. Which actually, that does look kind of intriguing, making that move. Feels kind of weak, though, so I don't know. Just doesn't feel right. Alright, let's go make our move and get on to the next game. That's fine. This is fine. Because I like this blocking this right here from the queen. Okay. I feel justified. Okay. This game again. He didn't put me in check. He didn't put me in check. He knew what I was doing. Really? What? Why do you think he didn't put me in check? I can't put him in check either, granted, but I mean... Does he expect me to move here? Maybe he's working ahead of the check. Yeah, but that's not the right move here, I don't think. Not sure what he's up to. I don't like it. Hmm. That's an idea. Advancing the pawns. Maybe. Because this queen being there does prevent, you know, this whole line. And it also prevents that. And this king prevents that. Maybe so. Maybe he's doing the pawns. Seems like moving those pawns up would be difficult. But I suppose it's possible. Okay. I get back underneath these covers. Brr. But I mean, it's just like, if I do stuff like this, he can't stay there. Like, he can't advance his pawns. He's trying to do stuff, you know? I mean, I'm gonna kill his queen. He tries to do stuff. Snuggle time? Something like that, I guess. Oops. Anyway. Okay. I'm sure he recognizes a long chase as possible. I'm glad somebody recognized it. I don't know what he's gonna do. That's a weird move. I almost wonder if he just misclicked. Like he meant to move here, but accidentally went there. You know? Feels like a misclick. Because this allows me to bring my rook in closer to my king, which means I can protect my rook better. Because before that was becoming a problem, that my rook was too far away from my king to protect. Hi. You're in the way of the screen? Can't see through you. I'm gonna pick you up. You have to let go of the blanket. Alright, hold on to the blanket then. I was gonna flip you over upside down then. Look at you. Look at you just getting flipped over. Because you won't let go of the blanket. Can you let go of this, please? You're tearing up my blanket, man. Get out of here. Let go. Stop in your claws and everything. Hello? What are you doing? I got your foot. I got your foot. If he starts working pawns forward, protected by queen, he can gain another queen, then checkmate is easier. Oh, I understand. Yes, but how's he going to do that if I'm attacking his queen? He can't push his pawns forward if I'm attacking the queen the whole time. You know what I mean? So, like, if he moved there in order to try to advance his pawns, and I move here, well, the queen's under attack. He's got to move it. So he could put me in check again, but now his queen's under attack again, right? So he'd have to move somewhere else where it's not, where he's not putting me in check. But if he moves somewhere that's not on the line, now I can put his king in check instead. You know what I mean? Almost checkmate. Not quite. Hmm. 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 Streamlabs. Type these commands in Twitch chat to see the information. Should I say Willow's info? Bot is good now. Yeah. Maybe I should put Willow's info instead of the information. The information sounds too, like, legal. Right? Like, the information, just in general. It's Willow's socials. Mm, 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 mm. I'm not going to put my rook in there. That's dumb. I have to put your rook in there, Willow. That's silly. The rook being there prevents the king from joining the fray. Willow's info sounds better. It does, doesn't it? But does it have the same amount of letters as the information? Pretty close, actually, but not quite. Well, I'm pretty sure this is the right move. What else am I going to do? Can't put him in check, really. What, am I going to sacrifice this? No, I still can't put him in check. Hmm, 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 hmm. No, I have to keep his queen in jeopardy, otherwise, you know. he can start doing the pawns if I don't attack his queen. If I can't attack the king, I have to attack the queen, right? That's basically the gist of it. There's nowhere that I can move while his queen's there that's going to be productive, except for attacking it. Like that? Good. Oh! Mm. Mm. Hey, what are you doing? Why are you saying these things? Mm. 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 Why don't you try opening your mouth and then you have an actual meow? Mm. 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 You silly. You silly cat. You're so silly. Mm. You want to run free? You can run free. Okay, run free. Be free, little cat. Be free. I would take advantage of this by keeping ahead the pawns, maybe. What would that do? I'm not going to take his pawns without losing the piece that I'm keeping ahead of them with. The idea is to not let him get the pawns down because I'm keeping his king or queen and or both in jeopardy. And or both. That's funny. Or both in jeopardy. King and or queen in jeopardy. The pawns don't really matter. Not yet. He needs to get into that line with the queen. I need to block the king. I need to block the check on the king with the queen, putting the king in check. And that's my saving grace here in this game. Or you know what? I can move here and he can move the pawn forward. Let's fucking go. Or just quit. Maybe I'll just quit chess altogether because this game's getting annoying. You know? So I think keeping the queen in jeopardy is the right move. Yep. And it brings the rook closer to the king, which is what I wanted. I don't see a negative from this. Could put me in check this way. Which would be unusual, but possible. Ah. Very good. Boom! Anyways, I don't think there's anything better than that. It's gonna do that. The game's probably gonna be a draw one day in 2024. Alright, in this game now. What? Oh, right. Oh, he did take that one instead. Look at you go. Smart. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of an easy move. Because I can't put him... Well, I guess I can put him in check, actually. Temporarily. So, not a great move. But look at where his king is. um, so, like, I can't go here, or here, or here. Could go there. Can't go here, even though it attacks here. Whoops. That would be nice. Can't go there, can't go there, because the rook. So, I have two options to save my knight. So I can't protect it with a piece. I can't really, in a productive manner, put the king in check. Unfortunately, this didn't play out the way it was supposed to, but I did get some pawns for it, and it looks like I can get a third pawn now. There's also this. I feel like, excuse me, I feel like the pawn move is greedier, but probably nothing wrong with it. Because what's he going to do? How's he going to get it? He can't really get it. He can preemptively block for it, though. But so can I. For instance, if I do that, and he moves here to block the escape. This is the only escape. Once the knight's here, it can't move here or here or here. Those are all death. This is not death. Once the king moves here, it still can't move to these two squares. So it's going to have to figure out a way out. So putting the knight here to block that square off means that this knight's going to die. But if he does that move, I can also preemptively move there. Yes, you could take it. If you take it, though, I get to save my knight, right? So, yep. Good thing I hadn't castled yet. So you might choose to attack with the king. You might choose to attack with the rook. Probably the rook, because he's got this pawn on the back end. You can actually take that pawn now with the knight, which would be really annoying. So it means you might do that. I could also just not do these things. I don't know. Just move out. Pretty bad that this king's in the middle of the board, though. That's what this game is all about right now, is the fact that I have huge position on him, king-wise. I don't have my pieces out. 3 of my pieces are still back at their home. So is his, though. We each have 1 knight out, but I've killed off 2 of his pawns. In addition, his king is in the middle of the board. makes it a lot easier to attack. So that's good. I also have a mix, which I think is maybe a benefit. I have a bishop and a knight, as opposed to 2 knights or 2 bishops. 2 bishops is actually pretty powerful, but I think bishop and knight might be next. I don't know that knight and knight's as powerful as bishop and knight. In the endgame, you know. Which this doesn't even qualify as endgame. This is still mid-game, if that. It's actually still early game, if you consider that we haven't castled. But, I mean, it is move 20, so... I don't know what to do. What do I move? How do you play this game? What is this game? Mm, 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 mm. Mhm. I've got no strings. So I think I'm just gonna take this third pawn. You know, just put my knight in the corner. What does moving my knight out do for me? If he really wants my knight, he could probably get it eventually. We can keep stacking pieces on it, though. I mean, say he moves here, I move here. So he puts his rook on it also, which is what this is effectively, on this square. This is the square in jeopardy. So he's got 1 and 2, right? I've got 1 and 2. We're trying to get this, but I mean, you know how it goes. We're trying to get this guy out. So now I can put another piece on it if I want. Well, not if he moves the pawn first, actually. So I'd have to do the pawn before the bishop. Before the bishop. The pawn would need to be here. Now he's got an out. And then that actually gives him 2 outs. I like the pawn move, actually. Knight to c4, then bishop to d6 to c4. So not taking the pawn. Bishop to d6. Sure. Yeah. I don't know what he'll do here. Maybe bring out his other knight. Maybe he'll bring out that, and I can castle. I don't know. It doesn't capture a piece. Doesn't really change much in the game, which is fine. You don't always have to change everything in the game. I think I need to take a caffeine pill. I think I need a stimulant. I need to be stimulated. What I really need is my fucking Adderall. Oh god. I'm trying to die without laughing, and I can't do it. Okay. I see somebody holding hearts. Somebody's holding hearts. Somebody's holding hearts. I'm so weird right now. Why have you made me so weird? Because Weird Willow's fun. I like her fun. Thanks. Thanks, man. That's really nice. Womp womp womp. God, it tastes bad. Yep. Yum, yum, yum. Got it. Nice. A few of my gummy vitamins were stuck on the bottom of my bottle. I'm trying to get them off for like 2 weeks. And I finally got it. Type these commands in Twitch chat to see Willow's info. Looks like it works. Looks better. Should I put like an image of me also? Oh, is that like a thing that people do? They like make like their own um Twitch icons and stuff. I have to like do that eventually, alright? I don't know how to fucking do that though. Their own Discord icons and Twitch icons and whatever. I've got my Bitmojis. That's all I've got is my Bitmojis. Which are very cute. I think I'm gonna take the pawn. You might just straight up attack it. He might continue to do so. I win. Willow moats. I got ideas when the time comes. How do you do that? You know how to do it? How to make them? That'd be awesome. I like willow moats. That's actually really cute. Okay, let's just take the pawn and see what he does. I think I'm okay with it. I've got outs. I've got outs, now I'm +3 with my outs. He might move the pawn up, but it's okay. It'll be fine. What is this opening? Oh, that's right. I did the French Sicilian thing. Franco-Sicilian defense. Yeah, okay. I know people that can make them. I just have to get some help with the ideas. Oh, I can give you lots of ideas. I'm very creative. Ah, yes, this game. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Remember this, where she wanted to trade knights, and I thwarted. I thought I thwarted her attempts. Why did she leave her bishop there? I guess it's okay that her bishop's there, because she doesn't need to have it protecting anymore. Uh, Thank you for the follow. Morrow? Is that who it was? Morrow. Hey, Marak. Oh, Marak. Hi. I had to look over my other screen. It was kind of small. Oh, that's because I didn't make this bigger. Oh, that's a lot easier. Look at that. Wow. Okay. Anyways, have you a nice day. Thank you very much. You too. You too. I'm actually really surprised she left her bishop there. Actually, this could have been clever, but it was clever because I couldn't take the pawn. You're welcome. And mm, when she moves there, I still can't take the pawn, but I can take the bishop, which she'll take with the queen. So that's not good. But then she can still move the knight. Wow, that's a really clever move. She's so good. Hearts. Mm. Okay, well, the idea is we have to prevent this attack, right? So why don't we just move the pawn forward? Because the only thing that's under attack, perceived attack, is queen. Nothing else actually under attack. I was thinking a Willow. That would be a chess queen with a heart and the crown. A high with a warrior girl waving. Lots more ideas. Okay. Very clever. Oh yeah, so my average viewers is still 2.7, like no matter what. Like yesterday we had like 5 or 6 viewers for like a long, long time. And even when it wasn't 5 or 6, it was still 4 for a long, long time. And yet it still says 2.7. Like no matter what I do, it's always stuck at 2.7. So I almost wonder if it's like a trick. Like you can't actually get to 3 until you're like way, way above 3. Otherwise, they just stop at 2.7, you know? How I can play with you? You can add me on chess.com if you want. Or if you don't have an account there, you can make an account for free. You can play me there. Yep, the metrics are weird. I don't get how it's measured. Yeah, it doesn't seem to make sense because it doesn't track. Because like even when I didn't have 3 and only had like 2 people watching, it was just like you and me. It still was at like it was above 2. It wasn't 2.7. It was like 2.3 and 2.5. But like it was clearly only 2. You know what I mean? And then like now that it's 6, it's like 2.7. I'm like, okay, well, no problem, Marak. No problem. Yeah, so I don't know about the affiliate thing. I'm gonna stick with PayPal. I think that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. Just like this move. Like, I can't do this, right? If I do this move and she takes with the queen, I still can't take this. But I can move the pawn up now to prevent her from moving here to attack the queen. So what does that leave me with? Her taking this, but she brought the other knight out for a reason, right? She could sacrifice a knight because they both go to the square. And I could see her doing that, honestly. She could do that right now. She could be like, what's up? And I'm going to be like, oh, shit. And she's gonna be like, I know. And that's basically how it's going to go. No! But this is probably safe still. I mean, I have to stay on this square so she can't get the rook. And the problem is that she's got that. So... I can't go here or here. I could go back down to here. My name there is Morocco 2018. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yeah, just add me as a friend there. I actually have a club on there too. You can see it in my profile. If you want to join my club, you can do that. I think people have been joining it lately, actually. I haven't been promoting it much, so like what do I see? Yeah, it's got 21 members now. I think it used to have like 15 or something. So I think people have been joining it, even though like I haven't been doing anything. We've only ever had one match. We won, but like so we're 100%, 100%. But yeah, you can join my club. Maybe I should just put this icon as the icon for the club. Is this one where I have the swimsuit background? Yeah. But I can't change this. I don't know why I can't change it. We've had one match. So these are wins. One win. I only had one match too. 21. I've had this club for over a year too. I need to start doing something with it. Thanks a bunch and welcome. Yeah, there you go. 2 games. That's funny. You couldn't put apostrophes, so there's that. It bothers me, but that's how it is. I should start doing some things in here. I wonder why it cuts my face off also. It's kind of weird. Because I don't think I set it up like that. I'm pretty sure I had it like from here up. I probably wouldn't have done it like that. Weird. And now let's see where you can edit settings. No. That's it. Those are the only settings I've got. Okay. Well, looks like it's centered background. Yeah, but I'm usually pretty careful about that, so I'm not sure why it did it like this. Oh, club settings is different than settings. Of course. Yeah, see, I haven't put the black things on the side, so it would be centered like that. I guess I have to use an image that cuts off the bottom so it centers the top. Because it's a weird shape, I guess. Well, I can't really do that from this computer because I don't have pictures on this computer. So, whatever. Anyhow, that's my club. Okay. All right. So, what was this? She sacrificed her knight, and I did some stuff. Okay. So instead of moving there, what if we moved here? She can take there, and I can't take with this, but I can take here. Because the idea was that she'd be able to move her knight here, protected by the bishop, or sorry, the pawn, which would be a check and a fork. So that'd be good. But I can take with the bishop. Time to browse Willow Picks to pick a new background. Think I need a new background? I can put a new background. Should I use that for my background? Here's the rainbow one that you like. Oh, I miss those earrings. I lost one of them at a karaoke bar, and now I don't wear the other one obviously because it's only one. So I think most of the ones that have these black bars on the sides are going to be not centered well. Can you imagine this as my background image? Shit. Yeah, not that one. I think it cuts it weird on the site though. Because if I put this, I'm pretty sure it will cut the sides also. But like if you put this, like it'll cut like right here, you know? It's like a weird, I don't know, it's like it just picks a random square and like, nope, here's your background image. It's very strange. See, that seems like that would be too sexual maybe. How did that have so many likes? That's actually crazy. That's probably too sexual. Not as sexual as that one, but still. God, she's hot. Oh, man. Anyways. This one seems chill, but it has those black borders also. What about the pink top and white skirt ones? The outdoor ones? That one's pretty cute, actually. I like that one. Yeah, I could do that. That one's pretty low-key. That was actually a bikini shot. Bikini photo shoot. This one, actually. Same one. Look at my hair in that one. Poof. I like that bikini. That's a nice one. Getting down here a little bit. This one's like funny to me. I don't know. I don't usually pose to the right. I usually prefer my left. This one seems kind of low-key, sort of. Actually, this top is not really, you can actually see through this a bit. It's kind of like a chainmail thing, but it's got like little circles things instead. So you could probably see nipplage if you looked close enough. That black and white one, though, This one? I like black and white photos. They're pretty cool. This is actually like a hot pink bra with a black dress. hmm Which I might have another one of it somewhere. I love the face expression in it. Thanks. Oh, there's one. There's the bra. And that's the dress. That's me pulling a sword out of a jar. I don't know why he did this blur effect, but I guess it's okay. And that's the same dress. Not my dress. That was his dress. Yep. Photographers have that kind of stuff. That one's cute, but maybe too sexual. That skirt is super short. I actually had to hold it down for a reason, you know? So, because it would just ride up otherwise, and like, yeah, it's inappropriate. So, there's that. I do want to be pumping iron like a boss with my little sheer tank top. I'm wearing makeup and earrings and a choker while working out with my bracelets and stuff. Totally what I would do. Totally makes sense. It's one of my fitness shoots. Actually, I'm a fitness model, which is really funny because all I do is just try to fit this whole pizza into my mouth. Fitness? Fitting this whole pizza in my mouth? Something like that. That's how the joke goes. Haven't been doing a lot of fitness. This would be a cute one, maybe. But I am in my lingerie, so a lot of my photo shoots are me wearing lingerie, though. You'll notice, because that's what. Funny enough, that's what people want to take pictures of. Is that the same? Yeah, that's the same photo shoot. Oh yeah, this bra and panty set, like actually did not fit very well. You'll notice it looks like it's a little small, like the panties are a little small, and I'm pretty small, so like that's like crazy that these were too small. I'm not sure where that came from. I think that was actually, I think we might have bought it like from Amazon, like really cheap, like a $5 lingerie set or something. I think, maybe. I don't know. What the hell is this one? Oh yeah. This is my, I think this is my Twitch picture. Yeah, that's my Twitch picture. I should probably change that, but because I want it to be something cute and sexy that's like attractive, but also not like overly sexy. But like, I can just make it my eyeball. I'll just put my eyeball as the background for my club. Can you imagine just a giant eyeball in the background while you're scrolling through my club? Like, okay. It's a pretty cool picture though. I could do something like that, maybe. My hair got really flat. And the wind was blowing so hard. You probably can't tell, but this is like, I was trying to hold my skirt so the wind wouldn't blow it. I think it was blowing hard in this one too. A little bit. Yeah. So something like that would probably be like too sexual. It's not showing anything, but it's like implying things. Same thing with this. It's not showing anything, but like I'm probably naked. You know what I mean? Which I was, but still. It doesn't show anything, but people know, you know? It's called implied. That's what that means. An implied photo shoot. Implied pictures. Mm, that could be cool, but isn't really very representative of chess. And you could probably do the nippling thing again if you look really close. Yeah, no. So maybe, like you said, who did this one? Is this Steve? Steve Diggle Photography. Yep. Because that's not my skirt. Yep. So you weren't talking about these, right? That's a cute top. I should wear that top more often. I like that one. I don't go anywhere anymore, so like I don't have like, reason to wear anything. That's kind of cute. Mm-hmm. It's kind of neat. The focus is on the mirror. This is actually, I don't think this is supposed to be part of the photo shoot. I think he was just taking a picture. But it was like a cute picture, so we kept it. I was getting ready for the photo shoot. Black and white or the white skirt one. Outdoor shoot in the tree. Oh, okay. That's actually like a silver. I can see why it's white though. This is cool. I forgot about that bikini. I look pretty fit right there, actually. Like, look at my arms and my like tummy. It looks pretty like, I don't know. I must have been working out a little bit. This is what's on my business card. Not this one though. The recolor of it. This one got like down colored. This one's kind of cute too. And it's also bikini though. That's for my fitness shoot. Not my shirt. Mm-hmm. So like this black and white, or maybe that other one. That's my fitness shoot also. That's for my wedding dress shoot. This wedding dress wouldn't fit me because it was like a size 8. And I was like, oh. And like we couldn't get it to like close. We had to like, I forget what we did. I think we might have safety pinned it shut in the back or something. Because I was like, that's like, I think I had like a D cup, like bra built in. So I had to like wear my bra inside of it. I was like, this is not my size, but okay. I could do that. That might be too sexy though. It's not showing anything though. It's just legs. They're just legs. It's not like that. That's probably too sexy. Oh goodness. Some of these photo shoots, man. Especially some of the group ones, like group bathing suit shots or bikini shoots and stuff like that, where like the girls are trying to out sexify each other, and you're like, okay, well, I usually just kind of let them do their thing. Lots of dress for a small willow. Yeah, exactly. Because I wear like a size 0 or size 2. That's basically as high as it goes. Fitness shoot. Mm-hmm. Halloween costume. In the mirror. Yep, I was a cop. Sexy cop. Which is ironic because I actually went to this party with an ex-cop, and he knows that I hate cops. So when we went Halloween costume shopping, we went right before the party. because we needed something quickly for the party. So we got me this cop outfit as like a bit of an irony, you know? That's funny. Well, it was the horny police, yeah. Here's that wedding dress again. Yeah, the thing was ridiculous. I was like swimming in it. I could do something like this. That'd be pretty simple. I think I was trying to do this one for my avatar image, but I don't think it worked. I like that one. That's a pretty cool picture. And this is the one I think you're talking about, right? This might be a good one. It was so hot that day. Oh my god. Behind the scenes. This guy, he was like, he really wanted to get a unique angle. It's like, hold on, let me lay on the ground, see what I got. I forget who took this one. It's behind me. It's pretty neat though. Like you're clearly in everybody's picture. Like, but he's like, hold on, stay right there, guys. Let me take this picture behind. I want to get a behind the scenes shot. He's like, okay. So this guy's like, all right, let me know when you're done. These guys are just waiting. Like, okay. Trying all the angles, yeah. He was actually a pretty cool guy. He's the one who did the ones with multiple pictures per thing. He did like these. It was HT images. Yeah, it was pretty cool. That's that same bikini. Oh, do I have a close up of it? That's what I was gonna look at. Not really enough. No, you can't see the bottom of it. There's a little bit. You can see the pink. A little bit. They should have added more pink to the top. It's okay. Oh, this might be a cute one actually. Kind of low key, but it's also not super like it's not showing a lot of sexification. It's just kind of like a cute picture. Pink pinstripe, yeah. Yep. Here's because a mermaid. This makeup was a trip. You can't really see it very well from here, but I had like very mermaidy looking lipstick and like eyeliner and eyeshadow. It looked pretty crazy. That one's probably not appropriate. I'm thinking, probably not. These people. What are those other ones I had? So this is the one that's on my business card. I could put that one because it would, be on my business card. Oh look, I even said that this is the picture I have on my business cards. God, March? Really? A long time ago I posted that. Go Bruins. Let's go Bruins. Okay. And these aren't all the pictures I have, obviously. These are just the ones I posted on Instagram. I have others, so I mean, that I haven't posted. I kind of like this one right here. That's kind of cool. the non-camera pose, like not looking at the camera. Thought he did a third one of those. That bow tie and suspenders are on your wish list still, I think. Oh, that's probably from when I was getting it for the photo shoot. I really need to edit my wish list because I use it a lot of times for keeping track of items. And I have a different list for that now because I realized eventually that that was a bad idea because nobody was ever buying anything for me for my wish list anyways. It was just for me. So, like, nobody was actually looking at it. But if people are actually looking at it, I probably need to edit it. Don't really need 10 pairs of sneakers. I was just comparing sneakers. Don't need 6 laptops. Just looking at different laptops. You can see the pink a little bit, this one. Oh yeah, here's the other one. This one's kind of cool. It's so pretty there. This one's pretty low key. Got a lot of likes. I think this was the first photo shoot I did after like a winter, like a bit of a break over the winter. Because I think it was, yeah, 2020. It was like right when COVID was becoming like a thing, so nobody was doing indoor photo shoots, and so we did this outdoor photo shoot. Um, yep, yep. Do a 5 mile hike for a photo shoot? Check, because it really was a 5 mile hike. Oh, I forgot about her. I wonder how she's doing. What was her name? Chloe. And Mo, of course. Mo's always in my pictures. Chloe was cute though. Oh yeah, New Year's. New Year's 2020. Well, no, I don't know what picture to pick. I can do it later. These aren't even saved on my computer anyhow, so it doesn't really matter. What is this one? What's this guy's name? Zach. You haven't given out your wish list link often, I think. Otherwise, there's a few things that might have been sent out right away. Oh, really? I should probably take a look at it. I don't actually know what's on it. I need to take a look. Aw, they were cute. They're fun. Maybe there's a bruise out of my leg. Oh, I'll just put that up for now. Oh, yeah, we're doing chess games. You distracted me. Okay. I blame you. So, chess at 5:30? How's it 5:30? What? Where's the time gone? We have to play other stuff. Holy shit balls. Great balls of fire. Reset board, please. Thank you. Okay, so if she wants this move bad enough, this is covered. This is fine. That's covered too. If she wants this move bad enough with the knight, then she can lose it, right? I don't need to take this now. There's no need to lose that knight position. It's not in danger. If she chooses to make it in danger, then no problem. Then we're taking it. But otherwise, this move, you know, this is fine here because of that. I don't think that either one of us want to take either one of these. This move forward is what I was worried about, but if you can see through the arrows, I don't think it's much of a concern. While this pawn's here, this knight can't move here. This knight can't move here. And this knight doing this doesn't do anything for you. So, good job, Streamlabs. Look at you doing something. It's okay, I can handle the blame. Good. Because I'm going to put my blame all over your face. What do you think about that? I'm just going to rub it in like a lotion. Facial lotion. If you catch my drift. Speaking of drifting, drift racing is pretty fun to watch. Okay. I think this pawn move is the right move still. All these arrows aside. I think that, whoops, kinky. I know, that's me. I'm glad I'm kinky. It'd be so boring otherwise. It would actually be great if they used this knight, because then I can move my queen here. And then when I take here, they'd be in check from the queen. So they wouldn't even be able to retake. They'd have to block. Granted, once they block, they'll probably block with the bishop. I'll need to move the queen. So, I mean, there's that. Oh, no, they can't. If I take here, it's a double check with the knight. Assuming this knight, okay, that's it's too much. Hold on. Right? Okay. Let's assume I do something like that instead of taking it. They can't go here yet because I'm still on it. So they might go here to cover that square. I can go here. That's a double check. So they can't even block it. You have to move the king. That's like the end of the story, but I mean, pretty cool. Get a double check. That's basically it. But what I would do, I got that bishop, right? They're going to have to move. They'll probably move here. She'll probably move here. Or she might move there. I can take this bishop also. She might use the rook instead of the queen. It doesn't really matter, because then I'm going to take this knight also. Granted, when they retake, they have this bishop for free right here if I don't do something about it. Which I would plan to do something about it. So they would expect me to take this so they could take here. But I wouldn't be so foolish. Or would I? I don't know. Maybe I would. I don't know. Nope, I would not. I would go here. Prevents this motion. This is under attack, even though they have it covered, so now I can take it, which would be a check. Yep. Alright, so basically, that's the right move. The caffeine kicked in, if you can tell. The pawn moves like that also sometimes. This is called on knight's aunt. instead of en passant? En knightsant. It's when the pawn can move like a knight in special circumstances if there's a knight 2 squares in front of it. That's what this move is. Yep. I have a feeling I'm missing something. Is she going to bring her queen out if I do this? Like, do you think she'll do that? Wouldn't I just attack it? I feel like I would just attack it, right? The problem is that now she can move this knight here, and if I do try to take it, I lose the rook. However, upon moving said knight here, I don't have to take it with the pawn. I can take it with the bishop now. Granted, you can do this. That's fine. Not sure I care, because I've got this. I don't have to take this. Now you're in check. I'm okay with this. I'm doing the pawn move. Alright, I like it. Too late. I'm doing it. Oh, shit. Too late. I'm doing it. God damn it, I misclicked. Okay, refresh, please. Please just give me the move. Too late. Third time. No going back. I'm doing it. Please. Thank you. Check mark. International Master. Oh no. He did exactly what we thought. Remember when I was calling all of this like 10 moves ago? That this is exactly how this was going to play out? That's exactly how it's playing out. Which means he's probably going to do exactly what I said he's going to do, which is going to suck. Because this is my only move, so there's not a lot to think about. I'm going to move here. And if he's the international master that I think he is, he's going to sacrifice his queen for my rook and then get another one. I can't stop it. That's such bullshit. What an asshole. That's probably what he's going to do. But that's my move because that's all I can do. Let's see if he does international master move or if he puts me in check. If he puts me in check instead, I'll know that he's not international master quality enough. If he takes the rook, I'll be like, you earned your title. You get to keep it. I won't take it from you this time. Next game, though. Next game. Your ass is grass. This game's looking highly productive thus far. Very, very productive, as a matter of fact. Like you could have ended this game. He's just like, you know what? I think I'll get a queen while I'm at it. Like, you don't have to do that. You can just end the game right now. But all right. So I guess I'll just, I'm stuck on this line. I can't go anywhere. I can't move the pawns. So I guess I'll just, attack the rook, right? And he'll protect the rook, and then that's it. Like, all right. Stupid. I have to wait one more move. But if I do this move and he takes with the pawn, then I have to move the king because I can't move this pawn. And I don't want to move the king this way because now I'm late to the party. I need to keep this king here, wait for him to make this move before I move here. That way when he moves here, not like that. Oh god damn it. When he moves here, I can take the knight at least. What's this called? A rook. And then he'll get a queen. And I can take that too. And then he'll put his bishop here so I can take that as still. So yeah. Yeah. This guy doesn't need a queen. I don't know what he's doing. Should I be a smartass about it? Should be like, well, this sure looks like a draw to me. Well, this sure looks like a draw to me. Oh my god, that's funny. He's gonna be like, right, okay. Oh, I don't want to lose my 1569 rating. It's kind of fun having the 69 in the end. His rating went up again. I probably would get some points for a draw. 1 point. I always do. Almost always. I can't do anything. I can't get to this. So, because when I make this move, he's in check, so he has to do something here. So that's my turn again, and I have to move the king, and I don't want to move the king from this square. I can't move this. The only place this can go is here. So, I can't go here or here, and I can't go here. And those are the only 3 options I have. I can't make any of them happen. If I do any of them, then I lose. Which tells me that I've lost this game. That's what that tells me. What's even more interesting is I can't make those 3 moves at any point until this pawn moves here. It's like I can move here now. Wow. And you'll move there. And I can go here. You can go here. I still have to move away because I don't have any other moves. This is the only move I have. Yep. This is the end of Little Rico. I'm going to lose another game. 16th game. Aw, I was like having my 10 for 1 record going on, you know? Well, it's like basically like 150 to 15 kind of thing. That's pretty close to that anyways. Now I have to get to 160. I'll just push here. He can go here, and then I'll go here. And then he can move here. And then I can move there. And then he can move here. And then I can move there. Then he can move here, and I can move here. And he'll go here, and I'll take here. He'll go there, and I'll go there. And then he'll try to chase, and I'll get the queen. And he'll be like, oh no. And I'll be like, I know. And then I win. That's probably how it'll go down, right? The only way to know for sure is by making this move. And that's what we're going to do. Ta-da! I win. Check. No problem. I got it. He moved over there. Which leaves me with kind of one option. Because if I go here, and he goes in the corner, now I'm kind of screwed. I can't really get to him. Because now I can block with the queen. We don't want him to block with the queen. So the only place he can't block with the queen is if I move here. Then he's gonna move back. But if I move here, he can just go back again. You know? So we got this nonsense. This is gonna be a draw. I was really hoping that his rating would go up a lot higher. Like I'd hope like he'd win a bunch of games before we go to a draw. That way I wouldn't lose a bunch of points. Because I'm gonna lose 9 points for a draw. Isn't that ridiculous? That's like how much I lose for losing a regular game at my level. If I'm playing a 15-50, I'll lose 9 points, you know? Or 10 points, something like that. Because it's usually about 10 and 10 when it's at your level. Kind of crap. All these guys flirting with me. Okay. Well, this is the only move I have. I can't let him start blocking with his queen. So, I do have this move also. But doesn't mean much. Problem solved. Well, you know what? Actually, that... Oh, wait. Is this where we're at right now? Oh. Alright. So I have that, that, that. Wait, that's not a move. That's what I meant. Stop clicking on things that aren't the thing. There we go. Those moves. However, with these two, he'll move into there. So, these two are out. Those are my two moves. By moving here, I give him the opportunity to move here, as opposed to next to his queen. If I instead move here, not there, here, he only has one option, which is to move there. Which is fine, but it keeps him close to the corner, it keeps him close to his queen. So by me moving here, he has the option of moving away from his queen, which he might do because he wants to make a bad move. And clicks on more things. And then upon me moving here, he might feel inclined to move towards my king instead. It gives him the opportunity to make a mistake. He probably won't do that. He'll probably just go right back here. He knows what he's doing. This game's not going anywhere. Yep. So, that's the right move. Give him the opportunity for a mistake. He probably won't take it, but he might. Oh, that's unexpected. Huh. Why, pray tell, would he do such a thing? This is a very strategic match, this one. And it just, both of our ratings keep going up as we play. Sorry. Self-modeling. Somebody just asked me, why don't I do some self-modeling? Self-modeling? Because I model for photographers, not for selfies. Crazy people. Crazies. Crazies everywhere, all of them, every last one. Yep. I'm gonna eat a grape Jolly Rancher. Maybe it'll help. Let me get those other cough drops over here. Okay. Funny. Hello, Jasmine. Crazies all around and still no fun. This cat's pretty fun. What are you doing, fun cat? You dancing? Oh, you look pissed. Sorry, baby. I thought you wanted some attention. Guess I was wrong. Guess I was a different cat. Ow, baby. You scratched my arm. You scratched my arm. Now I have to power drive you. It's in the rules. It's in the rules. I didn't make it up. It's in the rules. Check your terms of service, Jasmine. Check them. It's right next to the copyright laws. Whoop. Sorry. I did not actually mean to let you slide down there, but you could. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, clearly he has intentions for that pawn. And he wants to leave his queen here. Because he knows that's an important piece to leave there. I wish he didn't know that. I wish he didn't know my master plan. But he knows my master plan while I come up with it. He's like, he eavesdrops and he knows what I'm going to do. He eavesdrops on my brain. This guy. He did that in the first game, too. He's, like, so good. He always knows what I'm going to do. No matter how crazy it is, he always knows. I'm actually surprised his rating isn't, like, a lot higher. And I really want to beat him. Because he beat me the first game. Pretty sure. Yep. I really want to beat him. He's been as high as 1811. Back after a 5-year break from chess. It was 15 friends. Aw. Wait, you've been a gold member since 2011? So, like, you know, 10, almost 11 years? You have 15 friends? How do you be on here for that long and only have 15 friends? I almost feel like I should add him as a friend. He has 13 followers? Hold on. Wow, 90th percentile. Here's the 5 years. Wow. This guy had 97.8 accuracy. I don't know that I've ever seen one that high before. I usually think anything above 85 is like ridiculously high. The guy has 97.8 accuracy. Maybe he's picky. Yeah, could be. Seems really good. Hmm? Probably because it's not a picture of him, also. And also, you know, because he's probably not a girl, considering his name's Douglas. I have 329 followers. I don't even do anything for followers. But like, oh, a girl, so they follow me. Or, oh, a girl, so they add me as a friend, you know? That's really crazy. Anyhow, okay. More importantly, with that rook out of the way, can I make this move happen more easily? No, because he still has the covering of the rook here. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, oh! Look at this block. Covered, block, queen, pin to king. Ah! Can't move. That's lame. And then I promptly lose. Okay. So maybe we don't do that. Man, I can't believe you scratched my arm, Jasmine. Asshole. I have a feeling this game's gonna go to a draw. Neither one of us can really get in here. It's only 32 moves in, though. It's too early to be thinking like that, honestly. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Hmm? What if I do that? Does he take with the queen? I mean, does he kind of have to? Because if he takes with the rook, isn't that the game? If he moves the rook at all. Take with the pawn. But if he takes with the pawn, doesn't that mean I have his queen? Oh, you know what? We could trade queens. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, it does. Because this rook's still on this piece. On this square. I have to get his rook off of that. You wouldn't think this would be the right move, but moving to the corner is actually the right move. Because if he moves here, I'm going to take this. That way I can move this pawn in and get a queen. So, and he knows that. He knows everything I'm going to do. That's the right move for him, probably. However, then there's that. Which doesn't matter. You can just leave the rook there. Not anymore, though. Oh, he's got that, though. Fuck. You done, Jazz? Because that's super annoying. Cats, 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 cats. Remaining games, 2 games. Willow, 2 games. Oops. Completed games, 198. The only 2 games remaining are mine. How embarrassing. It's because I take so long on my games. I wait till last minute to make my moves. Because I have too many games going. That's why. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy actually, like, none of his are red. Like, I don't think he actually timed out of games. I think he just lost all of the games. Which looks weird. It looks like he should have timed out, but maybe he did time out. These all look the same. He must have timed out. A 950 defeated an 1801? No shit. Was it a timeout? No, it was checkmate. What? By like a lot. This guy probably got like 1 million points, approximately. Approximately 1 million. Oh, here you go. Black gained 27 points. White lost 37 points. Ouch. Mm-hmm. The fuck is this? Never clicked on archive before. Oh good, I get to see all the games that I lost. This is a rough week right here. I lost 3 games in a row. Granted, you know, one was an 1843, so okay, but these 2 are like around my rating. I lost both those also in the same week. I was like, oh my god. Because I had 12 losses, then all of a sudden I had 15 losses. It was a rough week for me. Oh yeah, half-half. How about that one? These are all timeouts. Anyways, I don't want to look at that anymore. How the fuck do I get out of here? Get back to my games. We have ample time on this game, I guess, but I feel intrigued. You want to watch me play something else? You just want to watch me like do a striptease or something instead, or like I don't know, play with myself on camera on Twitch? That should be okay, right? That's within the rules. There's no copyrights, you know. As long as I don't play music, it should be fine. Queen's Gambit declined. Chigorin mainline. could push in, but then I can't get his rook off this line. He knows to leave the rook there. Even if I do stuff like this, you know, like, I mean... Like, it doesn't matter. He's not gonna come off this line. That's all I have to do. Is just be like, oh, you know? But he knows better than that. He's not gonna do that. He'll do this. And it's check. So, I mean, like, that's bad. Right? Um... Do you see anything? Bloop. See any good moves? I'm not really seeing much. I don't know what I can do. Oh, bloop. Boop, bloop, boop, 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 boop. Bloop, bloop, boop, 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 boop. That Snoopy doggo in my Mickey spam thread is super funny. It's like Snoopy with a big head. That's super cool. Oh my goodness. Oh, did Bloop fall asleep during my chess games? Oh no. Oh no. Bloop, you fell asleep in my stream. Oh no. I don't blame you because there's nothing to do in this game. So this one's kind of boring to look at because I don't know what the fuck to do. Yep. And so how that goes. Well, I guess I have to move my D rook up. They're both D rooks. I need to move rook D8 to, to D7. So I guess I can do that, right? I can do that? Question mark? Here and then move down there to cover that right there. I can't move there and I can't move here. But at least it covers it. Or something. So they can't move the pawn there? I don't know. Like, what? I feel like I can't move anywhere. Like, even wasn't that what my last move was? Was to move somewhere because I didn't have anywhere to move? So I moved there? Like, I don't actually have a move. I need him to go. I need him to take this. So I can take that. So he can take this. So I can go here for the checkmate. Alright. Okay. Alright. No problem. Great. Awesome. Okay. On that note, I'm going to tinkle real quick. So I'll be right back.
Tom. I'm back.
It's just Tom. Hi. How are you doing? Okay. I'm just using the bathroom, put some dishes away. Took a moment. Okay, let's fold this over. Like so. Doing good, and you? That's good to hear. I'm doing okay. I wouldn't say good, but I'm okay. Thanks. Hanging in there. Alright. Oh, I don't have room for this. Okay. So I'm analyzing some chess games. I think I might stop though. I don't know. Because I don't know what to do in this game. I need to figure out where to move, but I don't really have a good move, so don't really have anywhere to move. As you can see from all the arrows. That's me trying to figure out where to move. And this is the point of contention. So what time is it for you over there? Like 3:30 p.m. ish? Something like that. 3:30. 3:30. For me it's 3:15 p.m. Okay. That's pretty close. It is 6:30 a.m. here, which is weird that we'd be 15 minutes off. Could just be our clocks though. Just got home from school. Cool. How was school? How was physics? Learn anything awesome? Or anything intriguing at least? Or vaguely interesting? Today was sports, English, music, and informatic. But it was fine. Good. So you have different classes on different days, huh? Okay. Isn't it, it's still pretty cold there, right? So what do you do for sports? Is it just like indoor stuff? Because if I remember correctly, you're in Germany, and it's February, early February, so it's probably pretty cold. I can't imagine you're outside doing a lot of sports. I suppose you could if you dress warmly, but I know it gets cold in Germany. I've never actually been there. I always wanted to go there. I wanted to drive on the Autobahn. Hmm. Hello, Jasmine. Keep moving. Mm-hmm. You're fine. It was not too cold outside, but we have been inside. Okay. I really don't know what to do in this game. Hmm. What kind of music is your class? Is it like you learn about music theory? Or is it like more of a performance class? Do you like play piano or sing or anything like that? Or like, what's your music class like there? For me, I was always in choir. So like my music class was always singing. So I did a lot of that. Learned about music, like music history, like where it came from and stuff, and like who invented the piano, that kind of thing. And once a year, everyone in class sings. Oh, okay. So it's like a mixed class then. Cool, cool, cool. Do you like that? Do you like singing, or is that like a you don't really want to do that? No, singing isn't my favorite. Yeah, it's not for everyone. I understand though. Alright, I can get crazy. I can start getting crazy. Make some crazy moves. I don't even know that they would take this, but he might take it. It's pretty crazy. It's a little too crazy. This is getting a little too crazy. I don't like it. It's getting too crazy. A little too crazy. Mm-mm. No, it's not working. It's too crazy. Oh, man. I don't know what to do in this game. This is the last one I was going to play for a little bit. Really want to get this move figured out. These are off limits. Well, I guess. Okay. We need to put the bishop here. So we need to move the rook here. That way this pawn can go up, being protected by the bishop. And that's basically it. That's going to take 3 moves, though. In the meantime, you can push this pawn in. How does that play out? I can ignore it. But then if he takes this pawn, I can't reciprocate. Which is what his goal is. I can't get there in time. You don't have to do that. You can just put me in check. You can force the trade here. Jeez. That is not good. That is not a good situation. Granted, once I'm down here, he can protect, but I can't move back up. Which means he can push this forward again. And this guy's kind of trapped, because I can't move here or here. I can't move here. Means I'd have to move here, but he's going to push the pawn. Which means I need to have the rook available to move here. Oh my gosh, this is absurd. I have to move the rook first, I guess. But even then I end up blocking it. And that's why I shouldn't move the rook. Okay, we can't let that happen. That's not going to work. It takes too many moves to get it in place. So the queen's kind of the only one that can do it. But I need the queen for that. I guess we can give up on it. As much as I hate to admit it. It might be time to give up on it. Except now they can just move forward. No. No, not there. Okay. Oh, God, I'm off the line. I can't move there. So annoying. I thought I was here. Then I'll go there. But I'm not there. Damn it. This game sucks. Oh my god. Okay. I think maybe I need to revisit this later. I don't know. This is too difficult right now. What is it? Brightness setting? Oh, 4. Okay. Nine ones. Okay. I'm gonna come back to this, I think. Hey Siri, set a timer for 6 hours.
Okay, your timer is set for 6 hours.
Thanks. Thanks, yo. Thanks. Guess we should put on the home page, right? It's all good. Puzzle Rush. So, I will be right back. Yep, be right back. I'm gonna type it too. Okay. Oops, I muted. I'm back. Sorry about that. Took longer than I was expecting. Got distracted. Anyways, so I'm going to what I was saying is I'm going to switch over the stream from chess to I guess Genshin Impact would probably be a smart one. Just got some stuff to do there. I kind of forget where I left off yesterday, but I'm sure it was important. So, so I'm going to switch off the stream and then rename my stuff and then get back on stream and load up Genshin Impact. So I shall be back shortly if anybody's here, and you might have to refresh the stream or whatever, but I'll be back shortly. Okay, be right back. See you shortly.